All right, people. People, as you can see, things look a little different, yes? What do you guys think? Can you see this? What we're gonna do now, music and stories, but we're gonna have AI generated images. As you can see behind me, one of the suggestions by the chat for tonight's story was to go to a haunted mountain. Well, if you look, my microphone's a little in the way, but this is one of the images, right? So I'll be generating them as we go. This was one of the choices. We're gonna make a poll. Tell me where you want to go. Haunted mountain is one of them. You tell me. This is one of the images. I can show you more of them. Look, there's more. Another person suggested an alien crash site. Here's one. An alien crash site in the woods. Here's more haunted mountaintops. And here's just more of the woods. I generated a bunch of stuff before the show just to test it. Check this out though. What do you guys think of this new concept here? So as we go, I'm gonna generate images to explain what's going on. There's the Lamborghini Dune Buggy we've talked about in other episodes. Oh yeah, nice, right? Nice. All right, now. Going, right? So, robot cats, cyborg kitties, right? All right, just testing stuff, right? So, more haunted woods. Now back to the haunted mountains, right? Haunted mountains, that's not a bad concept. What else can we do? I'll make images. We're gonna make a poll. And as we go, we're gonna see what it looks like. What do you guys think? How's it look? How is it? Do you like it? We're gonna keep it going. Uh-oh. Wow. All right. One of the remotes. are we saying, guys? How are we doing? Let me look at the chat here. Let me load up the chat. All right, we're gonna keep it moving, guys. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. You guys gotta help me choose where we're going. It's all improvised. Improvised music, stories, and adventures. Let's go. All right, guys. Tell me where we're going. Give me suggestions on the plot. We're going to vote. All right? And I'll type it into the AI generator. And we'll show it behind us. Behind me? All of us? Double tap the screen. Let's go, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's keep going. One suggestion, haunted mountains. That's one topic. Let's keep going. What else? Give me another topic. Some funk. We were already doing that, man. Okay. right, people. What do we got for suggestions? I'll put it on the screen behind me. Tell me what you want to do tonight, and we're going to generate it live. And we're going to see where it goes. Where do you want to go into the woods? What are we doing? Rammstein. Yes, yes. We love Rammstein. Secret woodland elf meetings at the underground forest rave. That seems very obvious. The underground elf forest rave. Right now we have haunted mountains, right? You want to see another one? There was alien crash site and haunted mountains were the two suggestions. I'm not going to probably do alien crash site because we keep doing that. Spooky ghosts we've done a bunch of times too, but you can, you know, there's only so many things, right? We try to do like spooky sci-fi. It always just ends up monsters, right? You know, but now we can see it. Is this cool? Do you like this? Is this better? We'll see how it goes. Watch. I gotta figure out the flow of this place more, but we'll figure it out, man. So now, like, you can see, there's the alien crash site. The microphone's a little in the way. Alien crash site. There's more spooky mountains. That one's fun, right? That sets the vibe. You just stand inside of it. Here we are, man. And it doesn't need to be the whole thing. It's almost too distracting if it's the whole thing. I may make this like a window of some kind. I don't want it to be overwhelmingly gigantic, taking over the world. And I didn't want to do, I don't know, green screen. We'll just see. We'll just see. Rammstein. Hey, look at this. Artsy Fartsy with a $2 super chat. Artsy Fartsy on YouTube with the $2 super chat says, "You are my new overlord. Like and subscribe." That's amazing. Thank you. Artsy Fartsy. Thank you so much. All right, guys. All right, I liked all of that. Now, we'll keep moving though. The beat has to evolve as the beaten path evolves. Now tell me, people, TikTok, YouTube, where are we going? What do you think of this? Should we keep going here? The haunted mountains. Going. What else? Tell me. The Sin Mountains. Really? Everybody's just gonna say mountains. Sentient mushroom world. We just got back from the sentient mustache world. Last night we did a sentient mustache episode. Did anybody see it? We didn't have the TV though. The generator. Well, it's not a TV, it's a magical portal. Right? It will be. We'll turn it into something if this works out. Now, let's hear some suggestions so we can generate something and make a poll. Vanessa says, this live is so much better than all the other talentless fools. W's in the chat for Vanessa. That's really nice. That's very mean for everybody else though. But that's okay, we don't need them right now. We love everyone, but we don't need it. Let's keep moving. Are we going here? Where are we going, people? I generated some pretty awesome Lamborghini dune buggies. I kind of want to show you that again. That was pretty awesome, right? What do you think of these? Let me... Uh-oh. Oh no, I just screwed it all up. Hold up. Complicated business. All right, we're going to screw things up if I do too much. Cyborg sea serpents, haunted mountains. Give me two more. Look at these pictures back here. Look at that. Is that spooky? How's that one? That's a haunted forest. You see the figures? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that or not. Can you see it? I don't know how detailed this is or not. You know? Like, I kind of like it this way, but I'd like to make it so it's cut out from the background. Artsy Fartsy gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Artsy Fartsy. Are you even a member yourself? You really should become one. You're gifted memberships, but you're not even a member. That's crazy. Join the nightclub. United, we gather. Are united? Join the nightclub, my exclusive nightclub. It is a membership program here on YouTube. All right, guys. But thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you for all super chats and membership gifts are greatly appreciated, guys. That makes this show live. It lives. And it's amazing, guys. All right. How's that look? You got it? Is that spooky enough? Let's keep going, guys. I'll show you more. I'll get a better control set up here if this is a good time. All right, so There's more. There's a different like spooky woods. Ooh. Look at that. That's the Lamborghini. One of my the Lamborghini dune buggy, right? Not a real thing, right? But look at that. That's a generation. So like that's just like what I love is that it's like an original thing, really, right? Kind of, right? That one's pretty epic. Take the Lamborghini dune buggy. Oh yeah, I would take that thing. We got more of them. I did a bunch of them, right? Look at that one. Nice, right? Right? There's a dark in the dark. Nice, nice. That one's probably the best one. More cyberpunk. More cyberpunk. That one's almost more like a Corvette with skulls. Lamborghini with skulls in the woods. Cybercats. If we leave Cybercats, is that the way? Should we do Cybercats? We've already done Cybercats, but that's always... Because then that gives me an excuse.
Is that the thing? Wait, is that the thing?
I don't know, man. Cyber kitties. What about those? What do you think?
Yeah?
These are just things I generated before the show. Now tell me some topics, guys. We're almost done. Okay, I've done Haunted Mansion and Cyber Sea Serpent. All right, there's the Haunted Mountain, Haunted Mountain. I'm gonna do a Cyber Sea Serpent. Here we go. Let's generate another one. And then we'll go into some music, dudes. Give me a sec. Here, we'll let it. Get some cyber sea serpents. Let's see what some cyber sea serpents look like. What do you guys think? All right, give me some concepts. Cyber piglets. Cyber piglets. I don't hate that. I don't think we've done that. Cyber pigs. Cyber pig. Cyber pig. All right. Cyber pig. I don't hate that. Mushroom mania, I know, right? The backgrounds with the mushrooms. We've done things like cyber sea serpents and stuff, but cyber sheep. I like a cyber sheep. I like cyber sheeps a lot. Pigeon feet. What does that mean? Pigeon feet. Wow, dirt bike kid. All right. Otters, space otters. Oh yeah, dude. Otters for sure. Like roboters. Like robotic otters. Robotic otters. Now see, the only bummer about this show and typing it into the AI is that all the clever concepts that we type in, that thing will now know forever, and that's kind of a bummer, right? But it is fun, right? It'll be fun. I like cyber roboters. Slipknot. Live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa, the home of Slipknot. That's right, guys. That's right. It's awesome. Remember that. Now let's keep moving. Steampunk Dwarves is a good one. Robot ER. Slipknot. You think the theme should be Slipknot? Weezer, everyone. Cyber Wool, watch out now. Okay, otters. Robe otters, right? That's gonna be a one. All right, We'll pull up. Here's what cyber sea serpents look like first generation. That doesn't look like what I think it would look like. Here we go, guys. Look, here's one. That's the first generation of it. What do you guys think? Move it out of the way. The microphone kind of gets in the way on some of these. This is a test. It should be like up here, right? That'd be better. It's like right here. Obviously, you could do it with like computer stuff, like OBS, and I've been trying, but it has failed me. So this is a kind of an awesome basic way of doing it. I like it this way. It's fun. You guys think this one, right? This is a cyber sea serpent. Okay, here's the second. There's 2 generations of it. So here's the other one. Man, they just combined that alien one. Look at that. All they did was take the alien crash site and then put a sea serpent in front of it, right? Do you see what I'm seeing? Should we flip through it again? They didn't even... It's the same photo. Let's see if we can find it. Oh no, it's back here more. Okay, hold on, we'll go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. See, it literally was right next to it. That was crazy, right? All right, you see how it's not that clever. That's not that good. A cyborg sea serpent doesn't mean just put it next to a pile of alien crash site. That is very dumb. That is what's going to happen around here. We are going to find out the limits. That's not very inspirational to me. All right, keep moving. The previous one was better. That one's better, but that's not very cyborg. But that one looks cool. That looks like a sea serpent, like you said. All right, let's keep moving. I like this breakbeat thing, but we're going to keep moving now, finally. All right? So things got to keep moving. The path has to evolve. Where did the other remote go? Hold up. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Okay. We can't lose stuff. Are you guys ready? We're gonna wipe it clean and start over. Okay, here it is. What else did you guys say? Iron Man. Okay, we can do that. Now, all right, I wiped it all clean. Did you see? Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Watch, I'll wipe the looper clean. Did you see? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. Oh yeah, it's all made up on the spot, guys. Are you coming with me? Watch. Are you watching? All right, let's do... Okay. You said Iron Man. Iron Man! I wish the background could cycle through the tabs, right? Let's do Iron Man. All right. We'll start very basic because that's the way things roll. Here we go.
man, running through the woods and begging you, yeah, yeah, I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man, running through the woods and begging you, yeah, yeah, I am Iron Man, running through the woods and begging you, yeah. I am Iron Man.
Double tap the screen. All right, guys, what's the next topic? I don't know, man, the sea serpent. I don't know, the AI is just okay with that one. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go, guys. We got to get the poll moving. Lice? Should we do lice? 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 People are yelling about lice. I don't know what that is, but here we go. Lice. That's fine. Giant scary lice. All right, lice. You guys like that? Aaron Paulson, what's up? I would do a wedding. I have never done a wedding before. Aaron Paulson, yes, I would do a wedding. Is that a real question? Let's look at Aaron's channel. Oh, man. Wow, guys. Go subscribe to Aaron Paulson. Are you kidding me, guys? Aaron Paulson has 1.57 million subscribers. Aaron, you're pretty famous. I would definitely do your wedding. That would be ridiculous. I don't know what you know about this place, though. We get pretty crazy. Should I make a song about you? That's pretty epic, dude. Nice. Good for you, man. I can only dream. That's a lot of, how many views do you have? Not that it matters, but that's fun, right? Aaron Paulson. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. All right. So, I just went here. I was going to subscribe. Hold on. Everybody. I know. It's dead air. It's dead air. Sorry. But that was cool, right? Aaron Paulson. I don't know if I got to him in time. I subscribed to you, man. Thank you so much. I would definitely do a wedding. I would do all the weddings. Not all the weddings. No, that's not true. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I actually would not do a wedding. But if you have 1 million subscribers, I will do your wedding for sure. That's a fact. Or if you want to pay me the right amount, I will. I don't know. Do you think I'm a wedding act? That seems crazy to me. I guess I do a lot of the songs, like, you know, some of the songs I do are wedding stuff, right? I guess, right? All right. All right, now we got to keep moving. Guys, did you finish the poll? Okay, lice. Okay, guys, what's happening here? Improvised music and stories. We've just added this, a brand new element tonight, this screen. We're AI generating the images of what we're talking about. This was one of the suggestions. A serpent, sea serpent. Okay, now, lice. Everybody go subscribe to Aaron Paulson. Tell him to hire me for a wedding. Everyone go tell that guy. He's got 1 million subscribers, 1.57 million. That's insane, guys. That was insane. W's in the chat again. I know it's backwards, but there you go. Famous people stopping by, people. That's pretty epic. What do you guys know? Anybody know that guy? How do you think? What do you think? What do you guys know? Is he awesome? Does he throw awesome weddings? We could throw the craziest wedding. I'd do it. Oh, I'd do it. I'd do it. What do you want to hear? All right, we got a $5 super chat here. Double OG, one of my favorite OGs, doubling down. Double OG with the $5 super chat says, Sparky, the most original mutta on YouTube. One bad dude right here. Oh yes, oh yes. Thank you, Double OG. What do you think of the new setup? I think this could be fun. Let's try it out. We gotta keep moving, right? We're here for music. We're here for everything, but you know, it's gonna be, it's gonna be good. Oh yeah.
Prime time of your life. 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 Prime time of your life.
We're gonna mix up the beats this show. We're gonna try to find something different. Yes, oh yes. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to wipe it clean completely. All right. Did we get another? Was there somebody else? What happened here? Did something else happen in the chat? Hello? Hello, everybody. Subscribe, heart, thumb up the video, double tap the screen. We've had famous people in the chat tonight. That was cool. His name was Aaron Paulson. His name was Aaron Paulson.
His name
was Aaron Paulson. His name was Aaron Paulson.
You think he wants to wrestle me this year at WrestleMania? That's right. You want to have a wrestling match? We're going to WrestleMania this year. I don't even know who you are. I'm glad to have you around, though, man. If you're here, I doubt you're still here. It was fun, though. All right, guys. Wiping it clean. Tell me what the other, a wedding. I would only do a wedding if you gave me lots of money or you had 1 million followers. Like, you got to be like famous or something. Okay, so like Aaron Paulson, I'll do that. Heck yeah, dude. He's got 1.5 million subscribers. That sounds cool. Let's do something awesome. Somebody tell him to do that. Do a dragon. The poll, lice. Okay, lice. That was what we're going to do. Mean lice. Okay, lice. Here's what the poll is. We have no background music. It's so weird with no sound. All right, hold on. Okay. We're going to do lice. Haunted mountains. Cyborg sea serpent. Lice. What kind of lice? They can't just be regular lice, right? Like giant lice. Give me something that rhymes with lice that sounds cool. Give me something that rhymes with lice. Hey, thank you, Double OG. Give me something. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Thank you all. There's the sea serpent. Do you want to see him again? We got to do a lice. What kind of lice? Guys, nice lice finish last. All right, that's not it. That's the worst. Don't listen to me. Okay. Let's play. You guys ready? Let's do another like popular song. We'll do another pop one. No, that wasn't a pop one. I was doing a pop. Shh. Drums, guitar, synthesizer. Everything's looped live into here. Then mixed and remixed on the spot. Are you guys coming with me? Let me make you something. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. You guys help me make the story. We haven't done a poll yet. We're pretty late into the show. We got to keep moving, people. What kind of lice? Lethargic. Lacerating. Spice up the lice. Ice 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 lice. There's a person. Price lice. Mice rice. Mice rice. Mice lice. Broken window lice, thrice lice, entice lice. Just the spice of the lice. The spice of lice. What else we got? Entice the lice. Music, please, Nathaniel. Hey, Nathan. Thank you. It's like when somebody pops in and is just like, music, please. It's like funny, like a dispenser. Like I'm gonna dispense that music, please. Like they're walking past like a cafeteria. What do you want? Here, I'll scoop you one. Are you walking by? Music, please. Okay, we have that over here. Let me lice on a plane. Okay, Vice Lice. Dice Lice. Andrew Dice Clay. The Dice Lice. Hey, yo! Hickory dickory. The lice went up your... Hey, yo. Oh, hey! Okay, no, don't do that. I'm going to make music, I swear. This is a family-friendly show, I swear. Do the farting noise. Why you want to do that? Why you got to do that? Who wants to make PWY? Do you need to go to bed? We could make you. I paid the price by getting... Oh, I can't read that. Okay. Light bulb lice. License. I thought I came up with a clever one earlier. I had another one that was really good like that. License. License to kill. I'm just going to write that. How about that? How about license to kill? How about that? That sounds cool. Okay. This is what I wrote. I wrote license to kill. I can't believe it understood it. I just entered only that. All right, guys. License to kill. Is that like a Wheel of Fortune? That sounds like some Wheel of Fortune thing. That sounds like one of those puzzles where nobody gets it and everybody's annoyed because nobody got it. And they're like, what are they thinking, man? License to kill? Get out of here with that Wheel of Fortune. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite Wheel of Fortune host? Let me give you one guess. All right. Oh, no. It took it way off. Look what it did, guys. Here's how far off it was. This is really bad. Here we go. That's what we got. License to kill. It's like it's sad. The AI is... It's like the AI is disappointed in what I wrote. It's like real sad. That's not at all. Man, that's scary, but not even close, right? That has nothing to do with what I said. License to kill. All right, I'm going to do it again. Giant lice. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do giant scary lice. All right. I just told it to do draw giant scary sci-fi lice. Do you want to talk about what this looks like? This looks like the newest video game coming out. This is The Last of Us Part 3. Right here. I leaked it. Don't tell anyone, guys. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? This is between you and I. The microphone gets in the way really bad on TikTok. I'm sorry. It looks like she's trying to talk. She wants to say something. Let her take the mic. Just say it, lady. All right. It's generating. Here we go. And then we're going to make music, I swear. I'm trying to balance all the new things. What do you guys think? Is it okay? Are we getting there? Maybe. It just keeps doing a sad person. It's almost like a sad... all it did was this. And then it did this. That's not better. That's scary, though, for sure. Oh, man. That is scary for sure. All right. I don't even like that one. That one's a good one. That one's definitely scary. What do you think? License to kill. There it is. Giant lice. Is that what it is? Maybe they're not giant. They might not be giant. We'll let you decide. All right, one more. Pick one more topic, and I'm going to make music. And then we're going to do a poll. It's hard to make this happen, guys. All right. Korn, Silent Hill 17. Yeah. This is the new Silent Hill game, guys. It does look exactly like that. Double OG says, with a $5 super chat, says, you got more style than Charles Bukowski. I don't know what that means. Oh, man. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, you better believe it. And if Charles Bukowski wants to fight me at this year's Royal Rumble, you better believe I'll be there. Because I don't know who that is, or where that is, or when that was. But Charles, you better stay back. You better watch out, Charles. I hope that's not some offensive crazy. I don't know anything about that person. Just know. Guys, watch out. Look out for those giant fleas. That's heebie-jeebies behind me, right? One more topic, guys. New Zealand, Rudy K. Hello, Rudy K. Marty McFly, Kirk Burning. Can't wait to get your package, man. All right, I got a package for you too as well. Limited edition merch. Look at this wristband. You see this? I could send out ones that I wear. I don't care that much. I have a few left. They glow in the dark. If you send me something to my P.O. box, you will get something sent back to you for a limited time right now. I'll send you one of these. Also, if you donated enough money, or if you're just awesome, like Ultra Green. Ultra Green, one of my biggest fans. There's also, you know who's another one who needs it? Is Friendliest Catch. Kev Dog. What's up, Kev Dog? Where's all the knights here? Saul DePaul, what's up? What's up? What's up? Uh-oh, A's in the house. You gotta go. Didn't think A would come back. Are you gonna be nice tonight, A? Uh-oh, naughty people. Watch out. There's trolls in the woods. You gotta kick them. They're tiny little guys. Don't make me generate a troll. All right. Troll spray in the chat if you're a knight. Spray the chat. There you go. Sam F knows. Sam F knows. PWY, you're not, are you a big fan or should you be kicked? Because you're kind of here a lot, but you kind of, you know what I mean? You kind of come and you kind of poop on the party. All right. Hi guys. I don't know what any of that is, so if it's bad, I don't know what it means. That's right. I don't understand my references. And that's the kind of show you should expect from me. Clueless nonsense. All right. Should we keep generating the next thing? Tell me. Now. One more topic. Let's go. Dinosaurs. Barflies. Barfly, that's fun. I like that. Barfly. A barfly. Like a fly. Like a barfly. Robotic lice playing LED guitars. Eggs. Music Man. Lice is the price. Fuego. Lice on a plane. Can't keep saying that. Dragons. Thump. Mushroom cats. That sounds weird. Hobbits in the woods from New Zealand. That seems pretty obvious. Do you have an additional thing onto hobbits? Hobbits are done. They've done the hobbits. Come on, they gotta be like special. Rat eating family. Oh, rat raising a family. Okay. Mine was way worse. I thought it said eating. I'm like way darker than that. A barfly. I know it is, but also we take it literally and make them a fly that's in a bar. that drinks all the spills all day. What does that even mean? We're never going to get anywhere. Ice Slice, that was a good one earlier. Ice Slice was a good idea. That may be where we go. Undead ice dragons. Flying cows. Headstrong. Maybe. Naked molecat people. Flying cows is the best one so far. Snow torpedo. Jerry Cantrell. Oh, no, don't start that one live like. W's in the chat. Love from the Philippines. Let's do a topic. Okay, flying cows is funny. I want to be done. Undead ice dragons. Fly the pie. Fly the pie. How to get a wife. Gaming quest. That's probably not how to get a wife. Just your name alone probably says you're going to have a hard time, bro. It's okay. I love it, though. I love video games. Play less video games probably will help you. But then again, they do play video games. Go find them. You got to play like World of Warcraft or something. They might be there. Or they're not. I don't know. I love video games, man. Good luck finding a girlfriend there, though. I don't know where to find a girlfriend. If you wanted to ask me, I don't know. Contact your local library. Motion logo. No, stop. Guys, sticky dentures. Invisible. Rage Against the Machine. Captive Pajamas. Captive Pajamas. That's funny. Captive Pajamas. Is that a band name or is that just a concept? Shred. I'm a girl. Oh, you want to make things happen, Andrea? Tell me about it. You down? Are you near Des Moines? Hit me up. W in the chat. One-legged spiders. What is that even? Just spinning in circles. All right. This show's taking too long. It's just taking way too long. Ocean in the ocean. Turtles. Aerial plasma strike. That's the best one. That makes me excited. I like that. Neanderthals needing needles to nuke Nemesis. Needing needles to nuke Nemesis? That's getting there. You're getting there, guys. You're getting there. Aerial plasma strike is a fun one to me. Aerial plasma strike sounds fun. Random. Shadow people in the dark is cool. Shadow people in the dark for sure. Hairy snails. Hairy snails is also my favorite One Direction member. Flying cows with laser horns. I don't hate flying cows. I don't hate that. Skinwalkers are always up there. Motion in the ocean. Oh yeah, I'll show you that. Okay, we got to get done with this. Sleepwalkers, we did that already once. Sleepwalker Ranch, it didn't work. We could try it again. We could try Sleepwalker Ranch again. Captain Pajay. There was a lot now. Now I'm overwhelmed. Aerial plasma strike. Here we go. That's what I'm going to type. It's over. All right, here we go, guys. After 7,000 hours. All right, here we go, guys. What is happening? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to draw this, guys. Here we go. One more. Sorry. Dead air? Dead air? We lost everybody. We had a good crowd, though. Wasn't that great? Remember that? Rest in peace to everybody. Double tap the screen. We almost got 100 thumbs up. Let's get that thing to 100. Remember when all those people were here? Where'd they go? No. Okay, this thing is not. All right, let's see if it works. I don't know. It's just drawing the same stuff. Aerial plasma strikes in the woods. Whew. Well, show's almost over already. We didn't do anything. This is how long it takes. Jeez. It takes forever, dude. Check this out. You want to see something ridiculous? Hold on. Okay. Homie. Oh yeah, I'm drinking my homie drink. What's up, homies? You gotta pour one out for your homies. Pour one out for your homies, my people. I guess. Are you guys done? Here's what it is. Aerial plasma strike in the woods. This is what it looks like. That looks cool. Look at that. Aerial plasma strike. That looks nice. Nice. What about this one? Let's do the other one. Whoa. Yeah, that one's a good one. Nice. Nice, right? This is awesome. I like that. It's a vibe, right? It's just like, then you sit in it. Here we are. We're inside of it. Are you inside of it? It's not that big. Did you guys vote? Let's make a beat. Rock out. I lost everybody. They'll come back. They're just waiting for me to do something else. I know it. I believe. Everybody in the chat say, I believe. I think that's what you have to do. I believe, guys. I believe you can do great things. I believe in you. That's right. And that's all that matters. Do you believe in me? You better. Tell everyone. Let's keep pushing the boundaries here a little bit. I'm just going to go through the giant menus of drums and we're just going to experiment a bit, right? It's fun. Everything's created on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Look at that thing back there. That's an aerial plasma strike. You can vote on that in the poll. That's interesting stuff, right, guys? Let's go through them one more time. There's I wish it would cycle automatically. Haunted, the haunted mountains. The sea serpent. That's way off. That's not a flea. She's terrified though. Fleas. Fleas. Aerial plasma. The aerial plasma. Aerial plasma is also the name of a beautiful, it's probably the name of an e-girl somewhere. Is your name Aerial Plasma? She's beautiful, right? Aerial Plasma. Aerial Plasma. Whoa. Yikes. All right. Whoa. No. What is happening over here? Don't do that, TikTok. What are you doing? All right. All right. Which one are you voting on? Did you vote in the chat? Okay. Man. I can't read the chat anymore. No. Hold on. Are we holding? Are you guys finally ready? Let's go. We're going to experiment, as I said. Let's start it off. Let's find something nasty, right? Yeah, that's a good one. Double tap the screen, people. I'm gonna start again. I know. I keep saying that, but we gotta find it. We gotta find the spot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's start somewhere else. Let's start like something else. Did you vote in the poll? How are we doing? Happy Tuesdays. Happy early Wednesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy life. Happy live. Happy lives. How are we doing? How's your night been? Did you vote? We basically didn't do anything tonight because we spent all our time talking about it. Haunted Mountain or aerial plasma strike. Let's go. We're going to go Haunted Mountain, it looks like. Let's go look at it again. Oh man, the aerial strike was pretty good though. It all looks like a haunted mountain, right? Ooh. That looks like a haunted mountain, but ignore these. We're not doing that. Not that. I just have them set up to cycle through. Okay, Haunted Mountain. Haunted Mountain! Why is it haunted? Who cares? Do you even think we're gonna figure it out? All right, guys, we're gonna vote. That's enough. 75 votes. That's probably enough for me. What do you guys think? 25 minutes, you had enough time? You had enough time, right? The Haunted Mountain. How big is the Haunted Mountain? What's the Haunted Mountain look like to you? Is it shaped like a ghost? What's a Haunted Mountain shaped like? Don't do it. I see the pole. We never got aerial strike. Yeah, you did. Okay. The prison pocket maker. Oh man, you can't say that. Stop. What is wrong with you people? I'm gonna kick you out. You can't say that. That's weird. What is that? Frankenstein theme. That would have been fun. I would have went with Frankenstein. It didn't feel complete. Anyways, did you vote? 78 votes. It's over, right? Haunted Mountain seems to be by far the winner. It's not even close. There's no point in wasting time. It's over, right? There's no point in wasting time. Vote. If you're showing up, vote on the poll. Double tap the screen. It's over. Here we go. All right. All right, I'm going to have it generate some more images for us. Some more images of the haunted mountains. All right, Haunted Mountain. I like this one. That one's a good one, right? Save this one for sure. Okay, here is, oh no, it's combining them all. Let me do this, hold up. All right, we're almost done. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Generating. You guys almost got it. Hold on. Hold on. This is not as easy as I would think it would be. Okay. Is this a scary mountain? I don't know. That doesn't look that haunted to me. Here's what we got, though. I like the little village over here. It looks like Monkey Island or something. I don't think that's that scary, though. Do you think that's that scary? It's not scary enough for me. I don't like it. Come on. Scary haunted mountain. What are we doing here? Let's go. I would think it could do better than that. Slow processing, people. Here's one. That looks like Resident Evil. Is that Resident Evil 4? Hey, look at Minawoo. W in the chat. Hold on. I like that one. That's a scary mountain town. Looks like Resident Evil, though. That's scary, too. There you go. They're getting scarier. Minawoo! Minawoo! Says Minawoo with a $20 super chat. Minawoo, that is such a nice donation. Thank you so much. W for Minawoo. Minawoo, $20. Saying, Sparky, best show on the internet. Keep doing what you do. Thank you so much, Minawoo. One of my best supporters. One of my biggest peoples. I don't like to call people fans because I feel like fans, that's a demeaning. I feel like that's like demeaning. Like, nobody, we're your supporters. We're a community. We're doing this together. What do you think of that? That's pretty spooky, right? There's like, you know, the mountains in the distance. I don't hate that as much. Not too bad. Oh, you gotta get past the Lamborghinis again. All right, so this one, the haunted mountains, man. I like that. Look at that thing over there. Who's that guy? Can you see that? I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Should I share these after we're done? I'll save it and like, this will be the images of the show, which is kind of fun, right? Sorry, we're doing, is this testing things? How are we going to do this? Okay. Uh-oh. Everything's breaking. Hold on. I like that huge valley. That one's the best. Look at all these images. That one. I can't go backwards. I don't know what the button to go back is. Otherwise, I would. All right. Now, we're headed to the scary mountain. Everybody, W's for Minawoo. Minawoo, I don't have a song for you. Minawoo song. We could do another real bouncy song. Minawoo. Minawoo. Woo woo minnow woo. We just copy the no no nee no no song. Woo woo minnow woo. Minnow woo. We can take the no no nee no no song. Does everybody have that stuck in your head? No no nee no no is an absolute banger. Right, guys? It's a new song I wrote for Nino Brown in the chat. I'll post a clip of it. We're going to do it, though. Because honestly, guys, I think it's like a hit song. What do you think? We'll start from scratch. Uh-oh. Minnow, but we'll do Minnow version. No, no, mo, mo, minnow, whoa. Minnow woo? Woo, woo, minnow woo. We'll change it up a little bit. All right. We'll see what we can get. Minnow woo. We're gonna take the woo part of minnow woo. Woo, woo, woo. What do you think? Woo. Woo. All right, let's go. What we can do, yeah. Well, you remember the. I mean, we got to do it now that I mentioned it, right? So we'll just do this part.
No, 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 I don't know you, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't tell you, no, 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 I don't tell you, no. No, 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 I don't tell you, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Banger. You don't even have to have a beat. It's pretty catchy, right? No, no, Nino, no. No one else will tell you no. That's a banger. But we got to make Minnowoo's song, right? Minnowoo, you're always here. You deserve a song. We just got to find it because Minnowoo is such a weird one. Where is it at, guys? What is it? Woo! I wish my voice wasn't so ripped up from doing this show every day. If you do it every day, it rips my throat out and then I can't. Minnow W's again, guys. Thank you again. All super chats and memberships and everything are really appreciated, guys. I love it. It's so awesome. It really is making my dreams come true. It really does. It really does. What's the Minnow song, guys? What do you think? Woo woo. Woo woo, minnow woo. Minnow woo. All right. We're going to try to make it a pop song. It's always catchy pop music, right? So. Okay. find it. Hold on. We'll find it. Let me find the Minna Woo song, guys. What is the Minna Woo 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 song? There's something with the woo, right?
Oh man, what's the Minna Woo song? Oh man, what's the Minna Woo song? Yeah! What? You don't know? You don't know me? You think you can, you know me? You think you're hardcore?
Oh yeah, you think it?
What do you think, you know me?
You don't know.
You don't know? Minna Woo 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 Woo. Don't do it. What you gonna do, Minna Woo? Woo.
Okay, what is the Minna Woo song? It's gonna be a house song, so we'll just do a house beat again. But we're gonna try to land it. All right, let's land it. Are you gonna land it? Shh, don't talk. Don't say anything. I love you. Double tap the screen. Hearts and thumbs. Okay, there's a minnow something. Woo woo, minnow woo. Woo woo woo, minnow woo. Is that a song? I don't know. Is it garbage? Maybe. Is it all garbage? It always is. The best, catchiest things ever are mostly garbage. Go look it up. Billions of views on garbage for sure. That's what we specialize around here.
Whoa, 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 minnow. Whoa, 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 minnow. Whoa, 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 minnow. Whoa, 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 minnow.
Minnow! Thank you again, Minnow, for supporting. Are you here? Did you hear it? Do you like your song? We can make it more and more. You know, we can evolve it as we go. We can make it better. You hate it? Oh no, Minnow, you hated it. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You loved it. W's in the chat for the Minnow. Woo, 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 woo. Minnow! We love you around here, Minnow. Let's keep going. We're going deeper into the woods. We're so deep in the woods that I don't even know. How was it, Minnow? Did it feel good? Ding-a-ling masterpiece. We got it. We almost got it. It's not as good as, it's not as much of a banger as no one else will tell you no. Right, guys? But it's good enough, right? I think it was good. I don't know. We could figure it out later, you know? I don't know. I think it's pretty good though, right? But nothing's gonna be as banger as that is now the #1 song in Bulgaria. That's right, guys. Ever since I created it 3 days ago, Bulgaria, and Ibiza. That's right. But Ibiza is a good place to be famous. Okay, what do we got here? Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater. Gifting out 1 membership. Ding-a-ling, are you even a member? Ding-a-ling, you should extend your membership for like a year. For those of you who don't know, you can buy more than 1 month at a time. That'll ensure me longevity. Stability, something you rarely see in a YouTube live streamer's career. That'd be nice, right, guys? But thank you all for anything you do ever. Anything you do is great. Diversity Puppets with the $5 super chat says, keep jamming, Minnow, but make it Daft Punk. But make it Daft Punk, right? It is Daft Punk, right? I already kind of feel like it was, right? Woo, woo. I mean, this kind of reminds me of Steam Machine by Daft Punk, right? Steam Machine. Steam Machine. Steam Machine. Steam Machine. And just like that, it's erased. I wiped it clean. Steam Machine. Steam Machine. What do you guys know about Daft Punk? Do you know? All right, guys, we're headed to the Haunted Mountain. There's a series of mountains. They're not the biggest mountains in the woods by any means. No, we've been there a few times. But it is arguably the scariest. Okay? What are we going to experience at the Haunted Mountain? You tell me. We're almost to the foot of the mountain. As you can see, we're about right there. It pretty much just looks like they stole Resident Evil 4 for this AI rendering of this. What do you guys think? That's Resident Evil. Get out of here with that Resident Evil 4 ripoff. Way to go, AI. It looks good, though. It looks good. We'll go to the next one. We've seen these, right? Not as good of a mountain, though, right? Uh-oh, we're going back through all the old images. Hold on. Oh. All right, we're back. All right. I like this one the most. But let's keep moving. Minnow woo, but Daft Punk. Minnow. And we could just we'll just play Daft Punk with the word minnow woo. Is that what you want me to do? Thank you so much for the money, Diversity. Diversity Puppets is always a great supporter and needs a song also. Everybody needs a song that gives me enough money. And then every time you give me money, I'll play your song. It's like pro wrestling around here. When you show up, you get a theme song. And it's going to have attitude. And it's going to make you want to fight people. But like in the best way. It's going to make you want to compete. It's going to make you want to rise to the top. Like the cream. It's going to make you want to cream. And be the cream of the crop. And we're going to rise. Are you going to rise? All right. So, just saying minnow woo.
Minnow. Minnow. Woo woo. Minnow. Woo woo. Minnow. Woo woo. Minnow. 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 Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Minnow, 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 woo. Minnow, woo woo, minnow, woo woo, minnow, woo woo, minnow, 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 woo. Minnow, woo, minnow, woo, minnow, woo, minnow, 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 woo. Woo woo, woo woo, minnow, woo woo, woo woo, woo woo, minnow, 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 woo. Minnow, woo woo, 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 minnow, woo woo,
Minnow woo. Just gonna yell minnow woo. Well, what are we really doing? Does it really matter, guys? Does anything really have to happen here? Sorry for the overblown loudness. How was your day today, people? How was your day? Did you guys go out and try peanut butter and jelly M&Ms or what? I highly recommend them. I ate them all, and I sadly miss them. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with a $5 super chat. If I'm going to the Haunted Mountain, I'm going in on a slip and slide naked. Me naked is more terrifying than anything the mountain can produce. Well, that sounds like something Ding-a-ling might say. Ding-a-ling can't keep it in his pants. That's okay. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. As we approach the mountains, there's a man running through the woods naked, right past us, screaming. He's screaming some nonsense. He's saying, they're more scared of us than we are of them, as he runs with his pants off up the mountain. Is that you, Diversity? Is that you? Is that you? He's running. I don't know if he's got the right idea or not. Is that what we got to do? I don't know. Why are we headed to the Haunted Mountain? Just to go look around? I'm glad I got a couple laugh reacts out of that. Laugh reacts in the chat. Let's see it. Yeah, there they are. There they are. That's nice. Thanks again, everybody. Look at all the laugh reacts. Look at them laughing. They're laughing. They're laughing like crazy. They're mad. They've lost their minds. It's the funniest show on YouTube by far. Ask anyone. If you go look at the poll numbers, we're throwing out the smiley faces like nobody's business. YouTube, we're breaking the internet right now. We're breaking the internet. It doesn't even understand how a show could be this funny. It doesn't even understand. It has to be fake, right? It has to. What a crazy, crazy world. All right. You did a good job, guys. You did a great job. Okay. We're not going to stay too late. It's 1:30. It's not overly late yet. We're not going to stay for too late tonight. Hey, look at this. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with another $2 saying the best rock and roll comedy show on earth. There you go. On earth. There it is. There it is. It's all the things. Okay. I wish I had peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I think I might somewhere. I swear I had one more bag somewhere. I don't know. A man can dream, can't he? Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms are so good. Sad world. All right, let me... Man, there's this screw on the microphone. There's a screw on my microphone that gets unscrewed all the time. Oh, my throat. Okay. Did you guys drink your homie drinks? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. I don't think you understand. I wouldn't understand either. Hold on. Oh no, we lost the remote. We keep losing the remote. Oh man. This show is spiraling out of control, man. Double tap the screen if you agree. Double tap the screen either way. Whose mustache is this? Did you leave this mustache here? Is this your mustache? I must ask you a question. Is this yours? Disgusting. Leave that. Keep that at your house, you sicko. You sicko. Look at this. This is what I was saying. You got your homie juice? Do you know what a homie juice is? This is Coke for the homies. Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola. Homie Coca-Cola. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. I have not figured it out. I didn't intend this to happen. You got to be like,
yeah, boy. What's up? Pour one out for the homies. Pour one out for the homies. Yeah, boy. Pour it out for the homies. Yeah, boy. Yeah. We got ourselves
this one.
Yeah, Walmart radio. Oh man. Yeah. This one goes out to all the homies drinking Coca-Cola. My homies love Coke, yo. All my homies loving Coke. A cola. It's a cola. It's a Coca-Cola. Cola. Yeah, Yo, boy! Yeah! We all love the homie Coke. Homies Coke, yo. Yo! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy. So anyways, what are we doing, yo? Yo. No. Alright. Who's going on the rails? Are you gonna have to fire? You're fired. Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. Get out of here, you're fired.
Yeah, that's right, you're fired. Everyone's fired. Everyone go home. You're all fired. I'm fired. I'm fired. You're fired? How'd you get hired? I wasn't even hired in the first place. Hey, you know what? Actually, I was. Check this out. If you thought the homie thing... Guys, did you know that I'm a YouTube partner? That's right, partners. I am YouTube partners. Do you see this? Another can that says something else. Why is Coca-Cola doing this? You tell me, partner. Yeah, partner. Homie, partner. YouTube partner. Are you my partner? Say yes. You want me to say yes, Nads? Nads. Nads, you want me to say yes? Are we getting married? Are you trying to be my partner? Nads Gaming, I am not. No, I will not make out with you. Maybe if you give me a lot of money. Maybe if you give me a lot of money, I'll consider it. That's right, guys. I have a price. I just don't know what it is yet. What do you think it is? All right.
Do you guys remember when we used to play music and all we used to gather and play music and the kids would have fun and all the people would gather and they were always commenting in the chat and saying really funny things and we were always having such a good time and then and then the wave came, the big scary monster showed up and came out of the ocean and ate everybody, but right before that moment everything was way okay. It was okay. I mean, we were going, Wait, are you still here? Wait a minute. Yo, you're all fired. You're fired. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my office. You're fired. Get out of here. Get out of my office.
What is happening? What is happening? Please, I love you guys. What is happening? Double tap the screen. We need hearts. We need thumbs. You gotta thumb up the video. Where have you been tonight? Are you thumbing? Thumb with me, people. Thumb with me. We're going on an adventure. Thumbelina. All right, guys. We're going to the Haunted Mountain. What's at the top of the Haunted Mountain? Tell me right now. Why are we hiking to the top of the Haunted Mountain? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Do it. Do it now. We got to write it up. Rule the nation. Yeah, we'll do that one. I forget about that one. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah.
Television, rule the nation. Television, rule the nation. Television.
All right.
Television, rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation.
Okay.
Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Television. Rule the nation.
All right, we'll go that route. More house stuff because it's fun. We'll mix it with an 80s flair because it's fun and I love the 80s drum beats. Hold. Are you holding? Hold on to your favorite. Hold on. Tell your grandma. Okay. What'd you guys say in the chat? What's at the top of the haunted mountain? Diversity Puppets with another $2 says Sparky at his best when ruled the nation. That's right. When doing that song over and over and over, I am at my best. I won't disagree. If you agree, I'm just glad people like anything I do. I don't care. If you'll be excited about anything I do, then I'm excited too. And we should all be excited. And we'll just be a big puddle of excitement together. A big old wet one. Are you a big wet puddle of excitement? Disgusting. I love you, but man, oh man, maybe you should get that looked at. I'll look at it. Oh yeah, bring it over here. Oh no. Oh no, what am I talking about? What do you think I'm talking about? I hope you think it's something nice. It's all up to you. You can interpret this however you would like. But I hope it's positive. Hey, did this ever change? Should we change it up? Rule the nation, my people. Okay. Double tap the screen. We're gonna head up to the top of the haunted mountain, but you gotta tell me why. What's at the top of the haunted mountain? Diversity Puppets gifting out memberships. Guys, remember, Mondays and Fridays at around 7 p.m. Central, we have exclusive behind-the-scenes live streams for members only. The nightclub. I walk around with the phone in my hand. We explore this location. Believe it or not, I am inside of a mall, Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And it's very interesting. It's not a normal mall. Lots of cool stuff in here, including me. This is cool, right? The most viewed live stream in Iowa. That's what this show is. I know, I'm a novelty. I'm a glorified... What am I? What am I? Please, someone. Don't label me. Don't tell me what you think I am. You don't label me. I don't want that. I'm not like anything you have ever seen before. Never compare me to anyone, okay? Let's not. Right, people, right? When you try to say, like, what am I? You say... This guy is not like anything. It's like, and you just stutter until you explode because you have no idea how to describe this place. Don't tell him, but tell them all. Tell them, I don't know. Stop. Shh. Don't make me generate some more images. What's at the top of the mountain, guys? Double tap the screen. What's at the top of the mountain, people? What's at the top of the haunted mountain? Why are we going up there? Let's finish this thing up. Is that a pile of bones? Is it a sacrifice? A sacrifice stand? Do people just jump off the top? Maybe it's a big lie. What do you think's at the top of a mountain that's haunted? You tell me. We got to pull it up on the screen. I want to write up the chat. Let's make a poll. Mountain hides a temple. The escaped mustaches. The top of the mountain hides a temple under siege from the escaped mustaches. The sentient mustaches. We did talk about those last night. The fuzzy forest. The menacing fuzzy forest. Diversity puppet show. Just going to Hot Topic before 2 weeks before Christmas was creepy enough at the mall. I understand the frustration. Never again. Spencer's had awesome clothes. Oh no. Minawoo is at the top of the melody to guide us through Sparky's music. Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead. Hey guys, remember when we had that famous person here? Wasn't that cool? His name was, what was it, Adam Paulson or something? My bad. He was famous. Bryan Cranston. He was not here. You think Bryan Cranston's at the top of the mountain? You think my guitar's smoking? Was that a good one? Should I have clipped that? Should I have clipped that? I was going to make a clip emoji and I didn't. That's what I was going to do earlier. Okay. What's at the top of the mountain? No, I'm not a lefty. The camera is reversed. That is a thing, unfortunately. You remember when we went to IHOP? I know. Thank you. Yeah. Melody. That was the biggest night of all time. The night where I went to IHOP in the middle of the show as an intermission. And we got almost 100,000 views in one single night, guys. It was insane. The biggest night of my whole life. It was really the greatest moment of all time. I ate a steak. I was eating steak while it was kind of like, I felt like the king of the world, honestly. It was like being rock star as it gets, right? Eating a steak and eggs while like knowing the episode was massive. What a moment that was. W in the chat. What a fun night that was. I had a lot of fun, guys. We have fun around here. Don't let them take that away from us. Blueberry pancakes. You had blueberry pancakes then? Really? Did I make you hungry? Does that make you hungry? Just canes? The top of the mountain is just canes. Cairns? Are you saying Karens? What does that mean? Cairns. Diversity puppets, what? What are you saying? Bryan Cranston is the top of the mountain and he needs saving. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. No, eating steak with your hands. I was proud to do that. You know why? Because we were kings. It was like living like a king. I felt like a king. Right? All we needed was like champagne. But I don't drink, so we could have had like sparkling grape juice, which we kind of did. That was really the greatest. We'll do it again. One of these nights, one of these Fridays is going to take off again. Maybe tonight. Not tonight. Wait, is tonight Friday? All of a sudden, it's Friday. No. Maybe this Friday. We don't know. Tonight's been pretty good. Thanks for double tapping the screen, people. Let's get that thing to 200 thumbs up. Let's go. Double tap the screen and thumb it up. Subscribe, follow, share, thumb up. We are getting more views because I don't have it set to subscriber only mode. So it's Friday somewhere. I doubt it. I don't know. Whatever. Friday's just a figment of your imagination, man. Friday's not real. Don't let them tell you. You go into your job and you say, today is Friday. I am having a Friday. And you just leave. I don't care. You tell them that you ever just need a Friday? You guys ever need a? That's not true, guy. That's not true. That's not true, guy. Double tap the screen to get it to 200 thumbs up. If you don't, the man who controls this show is going to send me to the brig. Don't send me to the brig. He'll lock me in the basement. He says I must do more shows more often in order to have more success. I keep screaming and saying, please, sir, I don't. Thank you, please. That's what I say. I say, thank you, serve it to me in my face. All right, I'm done. What if I just leave? My throat hurts, man. I'm yelling too much. I mean, honestly, guys, I would do shows every night. We have been. It's just really hardcore. We're back to doing them every night, and I love it. But man, oh man, my throat, my hands and my throat. Double tap the screen. Hey, here, you want to see what I really look like? Let's have a moment of Zen. Let's have a moment. You guys want to have a moment? Hold on. Say hi. Oh, yeah. try to see if we can. Huh. Hi guys. Hi guys. I got a mark on my forehead. We're going to the we gotta go to the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna put Bryan Cranston's at the top of the mountain. What else is at the top of the mountain? Why are we headed to the top of the haunted mountain? Hurry up. Suggest it now so we can keep moving. Tell me now. I look very serious. I like that. I like to look scary. Is it intimidating? Do I mean business? You think I mean business? How do I mean business? Mean business. Mean. Means to an end. End. Bag of Cheetos. An expired bag of Cheetos from 1983. The dog is doing good. Poopy's doing good. W's in the chat if you love puppies. Tell me what kind of dog you have. And if you don't have a dog, tell me your dream dog. You know what my dream dog used to be? It still is kind of. A Pomeranian Husky. Pomsky. A Pomeranian Husky. But we did get a Pomeranian Chihuahua, which is a pretty good mix too, right? A Pomchi. You see her in the chat? Spam the poo. Princess Poo, look. There she is. They're showing her in the chat. Princess Poo. Pomeranian Chihuahua. But yeah, I used to really want a Pomeranian Husky. Pomskis. But, you know. All right. Okay, Kyle. Yeah, whatever. All right, Kyle, you're weird. Kyle's banned. Kyle said he wanted to be banned. He's banned, right, guys? You know what? Nah, Kyle is not going to actually get banned because I looked at it, what he does on my channel, and he's actually been fun. Kyle, I don't know why you say ban me, but Kyle, I've looked at you, and you were a fun participant in the past. Don't act weird now, Kyle. Stick with me, Kyle. Kyle. Just got to shake him. Kyle, please, you gotta come with me, Kyle. All right, guys. What's at the top of the mountain? Bryan Cranston. Bryan Cranston. Okay. What else? Let me vote in the poll. Okay. All right, I'm typing. Okay. Okay, Bryan Cranston. What else? What else is at the top of the haunted mountain, my peoples? Tell me right now. Bryan is cooking up Malcolm. Oh no. Oh no. Like the father from Malcolm in the Middle got addicted to drugs and is now selling out his children because Breaking Bad mixed with Malcolm in the Middle. And now he's just like, all of his kids are like, he's sacrificing them. Brian, no. RC Cola Gnomes. A rainbow made of Skittles. That's a happy ending. Rainbows. That's too happy. There is music. There will be music, but we can't ever get anywhere. The music, you guys vote during the music, so. You left your bag of Cheetos at the top of the mountain, for sure. All right, keep moving. The eye patch, okay. Guys, tell me something else. Top of the Mountain, Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden. I was working on an Iron Maiden song. It's not quite there yet, though, so I'm not going to really try to bust it out too much, right? But before the show, it's one of those ones I got to work on, you know, but... Let me, here, I'll play it for you. Give me 2 seconds. Nope. Not quite yet, you know? That's why I wasn't going to bust it out. I'll convert it into synthesizer and stuff too. You know, but... Which I didn't do. We could try right now, like... A little bit, right? I don't have it. I don't have an arrangement. Fear of the Dark, if you don't know, right? So, which is not there yet, so, you know. So, almost, right? Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's there. That's there. We're getting there. Gonna plug this thing in. Hold on. Right? Do you know Fear of the Dark? I mean, I don't. I'm kind of getting there, right? I don't know. We could try it, but it's not there yet. But, you know, the basics are there, right? It's gonna sound good though, right? You guys know it will, right? Once I get it all figured out, I'm excited for it. It's a big song, and you know. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're not going to do it right now, though. We'll sound it out. We'll get it on piano. We'll get it on guitar. It's going to work good, right? It's going to sound really nice. Fear of the dark, right? Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. There's something always. Are you fear of the dark? Are you fearing? Is it garbage? It might be. Do you think it's garbage? Tell me now. There's something there for sure, right? Something there somewhere. Somewhere, someone will figure it out, right? yeah. Guys, once I get that arranged and figured out, you know it'll be good, right? I got just the frameworks. That's why I haven't busted it out yet. I've been working on it for a couple days, kind of in and out. We'll get it smoother, then we'll get like Fear of the Dark, you know, we'll get the... I know, it's like premeditated. I'm busting it out like prematurely, I mean, you know.
Fear of the dark. 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 Fear of the
And we'll get it. We'll get it somewhere. That's not it, but that's not it at all. All right. Double tap the screen. We're going to move forward. Nobody liked that. There wasn't enough. Everybody left. Sorry. Can't experiment around here. My bad. Whatever. Minnow-woo. We're going to do whatever we want around here, Minnow-woo. You know what I'm saying, Minnow-woo? We don't need those fakes. Minnow-woo's as real as it gets. Minnow-woo is here for the long run, guys. Are you here for the long run? It's been a long run. It already has been. I mean, it's only been just over 6 months. But man, oh man, have we been moving and shaking and making things happen all over the place. Okay, we didn't finish anything. What's at the top of the mountain? All right. Fear of the Dark. Is it from Dream Theater? It's from Iron Maiden. Nino's song was stuck in your head for a minute. Jay, hey Jay, I know. JG91. Of course. It's the biggest song in half of the world right now. It's my new song I wrote a couple days ago. Taking over the earth by storm.
No one else will tell you no, 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 no one else will tell you no. No one else will tell you no.
No, Nino, no. No one else will tell you no. No, Nino, no. Remember, guys, we're going to ride that song to the top. I just sit here and drop it all the time. Is that going to be the one, guys? The whole world will be jamming to it. Say what you mean in my face.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you no. No one else will tell you no.
Man, oh man. It's really hard to make the story evolve. Nobody ever pays attention to what's going on. Double tap the screen. Oh, man. Okay. Hot dogs and White Claws. Okay. Oh no, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh no. All right, what's at the top of the mountain? Tell me. Wow. I blew out your speakers a week ago. That's awesome. Joseph Lane said I blew out your speakers. That's great, I guess. Band-Aids, you just need some Band-Aids. Yeah, put some Band-Aids on it. Brian, who's at the top of the mountain? Cheetah? Hot dogs? Dimensional portal? Dimensional portal. Another plane. A portal to the next plane. Okay. All right, portal. Okay, dimensional portal, one more. Brian Cranston. Brian Cranston, sentient mustaches, and a dimensional portal that'll allow us to speak with the dead. The Pope is just handing out hot dogs. You think the Pope is handing out hot dogs at the top of the haunted mountain? Well, you just think the Pope is up there. The real green guy. One more and we can vote on it, guys. Cheeto? You think the cheetah? A cheetah? Cheetah. A Cheetos? Cheetos. Cyborg cheetah? This phone needs a priest. A cyborg cheetah. Cyborg cheetah. I think that's ridiculous. Any absent, that's crazy. All right, cyborg cheetah, fine. Just electric cats again. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate most of those options. Like, they're goofy, and sometimes they're too goofy to the point where the story's lame, because, I don't know. We're gonna see how you vote. Who's at the top of the mountain? Most of them are pretty dumb. Bryan Cranston, sentient mustaches, dimensional portal. That's the only one that actually makes any sense, that would actually be a story worth listening to, I would think. I don't know. Right? Like, you can go to the top, and we found out you can speak with the dead at the top of the haunted mountain. Otherwise, we're just going to the top of the haunted mountain because there's cyborg cheetahs. Why is Bryan Cranston at the top? Is he meditating? Is he seeking enlightenment? That's fine. We can. The chocolate cheetah? Maybe. Is he addicted to Cheetos? Should I do an image? What do you guys want to see in behind me? Dimensional portal's doing pretty well. A portal, here, we'll do it. I'll make this, all right, I'm gonna have it generate a portal, an example of a portal that can speak with, that allows us to speak with the dead. At the top of the haunted mountain. All right, let's see what it looks like. Letting it generate. We're getting ourselves a Bryan Cranston kind of sandwich. Here we go, this one's awesome, look at this. Here we go, guys. Oh, whoa. It took the exact image, and it took almost the exact same image. It keeps doing this, right? So it's the same image, just with a portal. It's basically the same mountain we just saw, but with a portal. I mean, I don't hate it. It's this, they're just doing the same things. Look at this. Here's another one that's the same, but with a portal. Here's another one. That's just the exact same one we saw earlier. We're just gonna have it keep doing it. We're gonna do another one. That one's garbage. Too similar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. I'm having a... Okay, these are cool. Here's one. There's one. What do you guys think of that? That one's cool. Uh-oh, you guys got knocked off your... Who joined the memberships? Joseph Lane, welcome to the nightclub. Thank you, Joseph, for becoming a member and supporting this place. Oh, yeah. Monday and Friday, exclusive nightclub meetings. Now, look at the ghosts. There's ghosts, but I don't see a portal, so that one's kind of lame. This one's good, though. It's the same thing, though. Look, it's the same thing, but with a portal. We gotta, like, regenerate. All right, we're gonna do it again. That one's good though, right? I like that. That's okay. That looks a lot like what we're kind of going for, sort of. Sort of. Other than it looks the same as the last one. That's the most likable one, I'd say, other than the previous one, maybe. Just go through all the monsters. Look at them, look at them, look at them. There's the portal one. I like this one too. Okay, now one more. Are we just hanging out? Is this what we do now? Okay, here's the portal to the other world. Ooh, that's a spooky one. Spooky ghost portal. I like that. You guys like that one? That's the portal. Ooh. There's another one. That one's less detailed. I don't know. That one looks cool though. That looks cool as a background, like as far as like visuals. That's a cool, like, that just looks cool. Hello? You guys are voting on Brian? Now you guys are trying to look for Bryan Cranston at the top of the mountain again? What do you think that looks like? Let me type it in. All right, we're trying. We're trying, I know. Where'd the music go? What happened? Where'd the stories go? Did it just become this weird thing where I generate images? Love you all. Double tap the screen. Hearts and thumbs. Hearts and thumbs. Bryan Cranston! You would Bryan Cranston. Let's see what that looks like. I like the look of this though. Is this a cool look? That portal looks crazy, right? With the way this is lit up, it looks like I'm giving like a... I think that looks really cool. What do you think, guys? What do you guys think of this idea? Is this a good one? Or no? Like doing the screen? That looks... It looks cool though. Like, is it distracting? It might be. Here's Bryan Cranston at the top. Bryan Cranston at the top of a haunted mountain. Here we go. There you go. There's your Bryan Cranston at the top of a haunted mountain. He's just looking. It's just a normal picture, really. Nothing scary. This one, he looks soulless. He looks sort of dead here. Oh no, Brian, your face has looked better. That's not quite Bryan Cranston. It's like, it almost looks like, what's the guy, Men in Black? What's that guy's name? Tommy Lee Jones. That's so dumb. And then you just change it. I keep trying to make it different. Look, all they did was I tried to make it scarier, and all they did was add a shadow guy behind him. All they did was add that. They added a spooky figure. That's all they changed. That's so funny. I tried to make it scarier. They just made it a little darker. That's so funny. I'm gonna put same but scarier. We'll see how much it understands. Guys, look at that really lame generation of Bryan Cranston. Looking at that mountain going, why am I going up on top of that haunted mountain, dude? Is Brian having a midlife crisis? Is he trying to escape his his family, his Malcolm in the Middle life. Oh, look, now he's mad. Look at this one. This one's terrible. It's just getting worse. Now he's just mad. Look. Oh, jeez. All it did was change his face angrier. I said make it scarier, and it just did that. All it did was make him angrier. Brian. And then the other photo. Here's what they did to this one to make it scarier. Nothing, just made it a little darker. Wow, guys. Watch out, AI is coming to get you guys. I don't know about that. That was not good. It looks like Tommy Lee Jones. All right, we're gonna see if we can do it. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna move on, because if it's not gonna work, is this what the show is now? Just AI generated garbage? It's kind of fun though, right? What do you think? Anybody like this show anymore? Did this show get weird? I don't know. AI has now officially taken this show over on accident, if you think about it. What we do is we spend our time making poorly rendered Bryan Cranston art. Welcome to the future, guys. Another poorly rendered Bryan Cranston. Oh, there he is. The mountain's a little more prevalent. He's more wrinkly than ever. His forehead got bigger. And here's another one. Oh, jeez. That looks terrible. That's somehow my favorite one. He looks so British. All right, Bryan Cranston. All right, and Bryan Cranston here. Bryan Cranston here. All right, bloke is. All right, bloke is. Is that what he says? All right, bloke is. I'll go right to the top of the mountain. Right, bloke. Right on, right on. That's a failure. That's a fake Bryan Cranston. We need to make him robot. I think he needs to be... All right, are you guys done? I'm done. Is the show over? Look at Brian. He needs saved. He needs saved. He looks... There's definitely something wrong with his face. Brian, what happened to your face? You need saved? Here we go. I turned him into something else. Here, guys. Robot Bryan Cranston. That's a much better image of him, right? Right? Iron Cranston. Bio Cranston. That was funny. Robot Bryan Cranston. All right. Keep moving, guys. Okay. Well. Man. What happened? What happened to this show, man? What happened, dude? Double tap the screen. Robot Bryan Cranston, people. TikTok, YouTube. Hey, all right. Guys, TikTok, we're starting to get views again. W's in the chat. I mean, I don't know what the fate of TikTok is, but at one point I was doing so well on TikTok that was the only, like, place I was succeeding. I was getting tens of thousands of views over there. We've gotten 3,000 views. That's pretty good. Like, compared to where we went, we used to get huge numbers. Like, it was never, you know, tens of thousands. But we're doing stuff. I don't know what the future of TikTok is, though. But we are so close to 10,000 followers. 9,200. Man, oh man, I wish we could get past 10,000. But, you know, whether it goes away or whatever, it'd be nice to cross that, you know. Same here on YouTube, right? Isn't that ultimately the goal? Seems like the show, if I want to get subscribers, I got to be subscriber only mode. But if I want to get views, I got to leave the chat open. You think I look like Kurt Cobain? There's somebody who just commented, said I look like Kurt Cobain. What do you think Kurt Cobain would have thought of that? What do you think if Kurt Cobain, not if he was alive now, like an old Kurt Cobain would hate this. I don't know what he would think. I don't know what a young one would think either. He'd probably think, I don't care. That's what it comes down to. I don't even care. I am in my own world, man. I don't think there's anyone like me or anything like this place, right? New standard. There wasn't live streamer, music, rock star guys until now, right? This is the first time you've seen it, right? What would Motley Crue have done in the 80s if they had live streaming? I don't know. But here we are, right? Van Halen, live streaming, just Eddie Van Halen and David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth would have been so awesome. He's still there? Yeah, he hated everything, yeah. He was pretty negative, man. I don't think he would like what I'm doing. He'd probably say it's garbage, you know, but everything was garbage, right? That's how you look really cool. That's how you know that you're a real cool artist guy, when everything's just garbage. But guess what? I don't feel that way. Is the word garbage a swear word anywhere in the world? You know, like, is that a bad word somewhere? That's not a bad word, right? I don't know if that's a bad word somewhere. Because, you know, like crap. Which, see, I shouldn't say it. I just screwed myself. That in other countries is different. Different, right? There's different meanings. Like, you can't say certain things in some countries. I don't know about the Bryan Cranston premise, man. Not this way. Why is he a robot? Because the other photos were boring, right? Regular Bryan Cranston photos, that was lame. Man, oh man, right? Generating AI is either a really fun idea or really lame. I wish I had a guy for it, you know? That'd be fun, right? This is where a producer would be great. I wish I had a producer to pull up this stuff and to like do camera work and lights and I don't know, man. Who is that guy? Double tap the screen, people. Come on. Come on now. All right. Hearts and thumbs. Hearts and thumbs. Give me a sec. I'm trying to do something. You guys know what I'm doing, right? Hold on. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't? I don't either. I'm trying to make this thing load something, but it's not loading the thing. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't. It never does. I had to hang up the phone. That was Gene Simmons calling me. He won't leave me alone. You guys know, right? We got a wrestling match coming up. Me and Gene Simmons, guys. Stay tuned. Me and Gene Simmons are wrestling. Are you guys ready for it? It's going to be a big deal. Who's going with me? The robot Bryan Cranston's got us all out of whack, right? Nobody wants to see that. Which one's the best one? Which one's the best one? I wish we could have a vote at the beginning, a real vote. I wish we could vote on photos. I think this one's really scary. I think that's very scary. We're in the woods now, guys. Right? There's just dark figures. Can you see them? I don't know if you can see them or not. There's dark figures in there, though. I don't know if it's too light. Yeah, it might not show up. That's lame. There's scary monster guys right here, though. You just can't see them. Just imagine. Just imagine. Maybe it's not a good one. Can you see those? Tell me in the chat. You voted. 45 people voted. That's not enough votes. That's not enough votes. I've got stuff I got to do tomorrow. I got to program a roller coaster ride. What do you know about that? I'm not even joking. I already programmed most of it today. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It's just the animatronics. It's not the safety part. I just do the fun parts. Just need to work with seeds. Working with the seeds. What does that mean? Your ex? Is that your ex? Am I your ex, Danielle? Is that Danielle or Daniel? Are you Danielle or Daniel, right? You'll never know. Double tap the screen. We're going to play some music now, guys. It's been a while. Too many distractions these days. What is this show? It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things these days. Does anyone have a request? Does anyone have a request? Green juice. Green juice. Where is Ultra Green? Did Ultra Green say he wasn't going to be here? Hi, guys. Okay. Double tap the screen. Hello! Brazil! Brazil! Vote. You're voting for Bryan Cranston. I wish you could make this thing just cycle through them real quick, you know? I gotta get a different, we'll get it figured out. Do you guys like the images behind me? Is this more fun than what it was before? Yes or no? If I got it figured out smoother, let me know. More house music. You guys down? I'm down. That's what I want to do. I don't know about you. I know. I love it though. Hold on. Here we go. We're going to loop everything live. We're going to start from scratch. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live. We're going to finish this off. We haven't done much this show. It's all a process here. We're almost done. I don't know where everybody went. They were here. Did you all go to bed? Where did they go? Where did they go? A question we will ask ourselves till the end of time. Where'd they go, people? What do you guys think? All right? Are we good? Hello? Yes, yes. Did you know? You know? Hey, yes, yes. In Brazil, they know. Yeah, Felipe Cardoso. Hello. Oh, you're leaving now. Hello. I don't know what that means. I hope you liked it. I guess you liked it. I don't know. Goodbye. Hello. All right. Bryan Cranston is at the top of the Haunted Mountain. All right, guys, we've been walking pretty deep. So far, we haven't seen anything. It's just been a spooky hike. We've seen some tombstones. This mountain isn't that tall. You can hike it in a couple hours. We're almost to the top. Now, we saw in the news that Bryan Cranston has been missing. What do you guys know about that? Well, the poll's over. 69 votes. 40% were for Bryan Cranston is at the top of the Haunted Mountain. 27% said dimensional portal. 24% said cyborg cheetahs, and 7% said sentient mustaches. Most of these answers were pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Bryan Cranston said he was gonna go out to find himself, going out into the haunted woods of the Haunted Mountain. Now, sometimes when people wander off to this mountain, they don't come back. There's a reason that's the haunted woods, right? Do they go there? People are worried about Bryan. Bryan! Why does Bryan seek solace at the top of one of the most treacherous mountaintops ever in all of the land? It's one of the most deadly. They don't even know how many have died. No one dares. Are we going up there? No one dares. We've got to go find Bryan Cranston, right? Somebody has to. You seem to care. You want to risk yourself for Bryan? Okay. You need to push Bryan Cranston through the portal. The portal to where? You're going to push him into the other side? Where the portal to the dead? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. We've got that. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There's one of them. Here, this one's better. There's a better one. That one's good. That thing's spooky. Are you guys ready? Bryan Cranston. All right. Well, we've got to hike to the top of the mountain. There's a path up the mountain. It's cobblestone. Are you coming with? The cyborg cheetahs follow, and the sentient mustaches are in control. Meanwhile, everything just collapses. Kick him off the mountain. You want me to just throw Brian off the mountain? You think that's how we solve this? You say, you know what, Brian? They don't know where you are anyways, man. And maybe this mountain isn't big enough for the both of us. Why would we do that? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. You're crazy. All right. We're walking around the outer edge of this mountain. It's not that big. You can hike it in a couple hours. It's a stone pathway. Very treacherous. With graveyards. Let's see if we can't get it to make that. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see if we can make it look like that. Very big prompt for this one. We're going to see what it looks like. It's going to be a mess, probably. That's what the pathway looks like. That's pretty awesome. They got the cemeteries. The cemeteries are over here. The ledge, look, the cemeteries. That's cool. You know, it's a little brighter outside than I wanted. I didn't say at night, I guess. I should have said at night. That's the only thing I would change. Beautiful. That's a good one. Very descriptive, and it worked. I wanted it to be winding around the mountain, but that's what we're walking up, man. It definitely looks quite like what I was thinking, man. We'll do the other one. There's another one that's good too. Hold on. Whoa, look at all the graves on that one. That's super scary. Nice. Nice. That's wicked, right, guys? Nice. There's all this cemetery. That's a good one. What do you guys think? Can you see that? Does it look good? You can't really see it. It's pretty whitened out, right? Like I'm trying to look at it on my device. It's a lot wider than, that's too bad. I don't know how to adjust it to make it. I've tried to change the, we'll try a little bit more. What do you guys think? Does that look better? Lower all the brightness, look crazy. Does that look better? How's that look? Now it looks a lot better, right? You can see that way better, right? We're gonna have to turn that way down. I think that makes it look a lot better though, right guys? Nice. Making some adjustments, new technology. Drink your homie juice. Now let's see if you guys can see the other drawings better. Look. Here we go. Let's cycle through them one more time. Look. There's the portal. That thing's great, right? That thing's awesome. This is a lot better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. But the Bryan Cranstons don't look good, no matter what you do. Spooky Bryan Cranston, look at him get mad. Watch him get mad, that's funny. We're going through it all. They're a lot better looking though, right? How's that look, guys? Thumbs up. It's much better. Just have to turn it all down. The brightness. It is still a lot of white. Look at that. That one looked way better, right? Look at how much better some of these look. Way better. Now you can see them. Look. You can see the scary. That's the stuff I was talking about. Right? Look. Now you can see them. That's wicked, right? The blacks are a lot closer to black too, look. So now it almost looks like part of the wall. Look at this. This stuff almost blends, right? That's cool. This almost looks like part of that. Good stuff. Line up the blacks. If I got the reflection off the screen, we'd have something. All right. Okay, how's it going? Missed so many good ones. Much better, yes. Let's keep moving. We'll cycle through them one more time. How's it look? It looks a lot better, right? Move this out of the way. Yeah, way better. How's it looking? Flip through them quick. Back into the spooky woods. Here we go. This is the best one probably of the night, right? The spooky forest. Was this just like me playing games with AI? This was like a weird, I don't know what this show is anymore. Does anyone care? Do you care? I'm having fun. We're experimenting. TikTok's being blinded by this light. Yeah, just shut this off. How's that? Is that less fun? You can barely see some of these though. Some of these you can't tell. All right, we're back. Now, are we done? You guys want to be done? You think it's cool? The closer it is to black, the cooler it looks. The closer it is to black, the cooler it looks though, right? It almost looks now like it blends, right? It's almost black. Black, which means it matches the back, right? Now it almost looks like, it looks really cool, right? That's the way, but can't see very many details. I'm doing great. Thank you, Joseph Lane. We have people supporting. That's nice. I've got to do some stuff today, so we probably got to go here in a little bit. We'll just get to the top. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Putin. Ask me again. Putin Tang. Your name is Putin Tang. Come on. All right, that's a crazy name. TikTok. Thank you on TikTok. Ask me again on TikTok with all these gifts. That was nice. It's a lot different view on TikTok. It looks crazy. They both look kind of crazy. This is a cool vibe, right? I like the scary arch. Should we keep it going though? I kind of like. I'm having too much fun doing this. This is the walkway we just made. Look at that. I love that. These two things, these places, this one and this one. This is the best. Okay, we're walking up the path near all the cemeteries, the gravestones. They bury people up here. I don't know if they bury them or they just put gravestones where the people didn't return. As we wind our way around the path. Where are you, Brian? Where's Brian Cranston, people? Is he up here? What if we just go up here and he's not up here? What if we just say he's not up here? What if we just end the episode? We've almost made it all the way up. You think I should regenerate them and make them darker? We can. Okay. Darker, right? So. All right, we're gonna see if we can get them at night. We'll generate these at night. All right, this It's kind of interesting because TikTok looks so much better. It feels like it looks better. I don't know. I love you, YouTube. You're the best, though. YouTube forever, my people. Let's see what we get. I told her to do the same thing, but at night. Give me the same thing, but at night. The same thing, but at night. Double tap the screen. The night slowed down a lot. We'll probably stop. Hey guys, TikTok, you guys are having fun? What's up? 2,000, let's get it to 2,000 hearts. Let's get it to 3,000 people viewing it too. Come on, we're trying to get 10,000 followers on TikTok, people. 10,000 followers on TikTok and YouTube. We're almost there on both. It's so crazy. We've been so close on TikTok for a while. After that huge, like I was getting real popular, man, right before they shut it all down. It was really crazy, guys. Tens of thousands started watching me on there. Then it happened on YouTube. I'm so thankful for that. But it'd be nice to have it everywhere, right? All right, let's see what it generated. All right, it did it. Here we go, at night. Boom. Ooh, super spooky, right? That's cool. Looks great. Really dark, really good. All right, that one looks good, right? This one looks good too. They did it. They just did it again and made it darker, so that looks good to me. Super spooky. All right. Now, as we ascend to the top, the rocks and the architecture, the stone architecture gets more detailed. Looking like skulls and tribal temple stuff. Now, As we reach the top, here's what it generated for the stone sculptures at the top of the haunted mountain, the temples, the graves. You can see them, you can see for miles. It's not bad. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but that's the thing, it's on the fly. Here's the other one. There's this one. I like that. That's cool. You guys can barely see it. You guys aren't seeing the whole picture. Huh. Okay. Needed to clip that earlier, right? That was a clip for sure. Well, how are we doing, guys? Are we almost done? I think we got to be done. There's not that many people left. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Florida Claimers Ted, hey buddy. How's it going? Good to see you. Aw, you don't have your night membership anymore. Sad days. Florida Claimers Ted is no longer a knight. I wish I could hook you up. It's all good, Florida. Thank you for the teddy bear. Here's the teddy bear. Florida Claimers Ted sent me this. And you can send me stuff too. You should. Send me stuff. I have my P.O. box in the description of this video and on my bio on YouTube. Thank you. You see this, Bear? TikTok, can you see this? Hi, TikTok. There's people on TikTok. That's good. Maybe. Maybe. USA. Mailing address. Whatever you want to send me. Send me some candy. Send me some sci-fi stuff. Send me art. Maybe listen to a story and draw it. Paint it. Whatever you want. Something that's funny. Whatever. I'll open it on the stream and I'll clip it up. Clip it up.
Clip it up. I'll show the people and I'll clip it up. I'll say, this is the show.
Clip it up. Speaking of clipping it up, I'm probably going to try this one more time and clip it up. What's your favorite background so far tonight? I think we need to make this, but this I'm going to try a little bit more of this stuff. Doesn't look too bad though, right? What do you guys think? Tell me if you guys like the interactive AI stuff. Is it in the way? It might be. All right, let's try to finish this. Where's Bryan Cranston, guys? Is Bryan Cranston up here? I don't think so. Let's just go up here and see where he is. Have you seen him? As we're up here looking around between all these gravestones and all these giant temples and stone carvings of skeletons. I don't see Bryan anywhere, man. Was it a big lie? Why would Bryan go up here? I don't believe it. Do you believe it? Maybe it's a big lie. I think it's a lie. I don't believe it. You're a lie. All right, I tried to change it and make it scarier. Let's see what they did. That's about the same exact picture. Nothing scarier about that. Fail. Let's see what this one looks like. This one looks scary. There we go. Love it. Love it. That's cool. I mean, it's just a graveyard. It doesn't look like a mountain. But it's cool. All right, now. Okay, we're gonna finish this show up. What's going on, guys? Double tap the screen. Subscribe, follow, share. Let's do a clip here. Ready? You guys ready? Let's go. I love you people. Come with me. Well, I've got to reset this thing. See this thing? It's going crazy, right? Look at that. That's not supposed to do that. Sometimes you have glitches in the Matrix, man. Look at that. That's not doing the thing. That's not good. See? I'm just going to reset it all. Hold on.
Okay.
It's reset. Should we stop though? Typical druids. Here's what I drew. Look. Here's what we got. Here's something else. That it just keeps doing that image. That's really lame. Here's a monster Cranston. That doesn't look like Bryan Cranston to me. We've been looking around. I don't think that's what we're going for. We're gonna wipe this clean. I've got to go pretty soon, guys. I've got other stuff to do. I shouldn't have stayed up this late anyways. We should have stopped like an hour ago, but I'm having fun. I love this place. Sometimes I don't care. You know? I just want to be here forever. You know, but I've got other things to do sometimes. Okay, here we did. I told it to look more like Bryan Cranston. Here we go. Does that look closer to Bryan Cranston? It's closer, maybe. Just barely. Oh, nice. That one definitely looks closer. That's hilarious. It turned the skull closer to Bryan Cranston's head. Now that I can dig. That I can go with. The skull of Bryan Cranston. That's funny. You just have to say, make it look more like Bryan Cranston. I just got to keep telling it to look more like Bryan Cranston. Look at that, though. That looks like a really cool, like, Comic-Con look, though, now, right? Instead of a skull, it's a Bryan Cranston. The skull head turned into Bryan Cranston's head right in front of us, guys. Is that what happened? I don't know. Are we just playing with AI now? Maybe. Here's more. Oh, man. Is that more like Bryan Cranston? Maybe. Looking goosebumps. Here's another one. I don't think it looks more like Bryan Cranston, though. It looks like goosebumps. You just have to keep saying, make it look like Bryan Cranston. It's not doing the job. Is this the worst show now? What do you guys think of this show? Now we're talking. We're getting closer. All right. The point was to make a monster version of Bryan Cranston so that he was like possessed, right? As we get to the top, though, we find the temples, right? We saw the temples, right? Which I had really good temple tribal music going, and we could do it again because it was good. I hope you don't mind if I stay within this. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna go. What happened? We made it to the top, and we found a shrine with Bryan Cranston's head. A giant shrine of Bryan Cranston's head. Is it his real head? Is it? That's for you to decide. Was that his real head, or was it just a shrine? Is he missing? I don't know. Do you care? Who cares? I don't. It's a fun noodle, right? It's a fun noodle. Okay, well, I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready to go, probably. You guys are gonna... How are we doing? That's not a bad... I mean, it definitely... looks like Bryan. That's a solid Bryan Cranston, right? You think that's how we end it, just by saying what I was saying? I feel like that's the lamest thing ever. But I don't know if I care. What's going on? Hey, Kiwa! Kiwa! How's the chat feel? I'm not talking to the chat. What's going on? The whole world unites. The more bass, the better. The studio's looking like a dungeon. What we're doing, man, is generating AI images of what I've been describing. The story. So the story, look, like this is what's been happening all night. So look, the evolution. Here's where most of this is from tonight. So if you go in here, we'll just scroll through a bunch of them. Here we go, look. evolution of the Bryan Cranston. It's almost like a trippy music video, right? How was that? That felt like a cool video. Like it was like, you know, the final song is like a retrospect of the whole show and like a flashback, right? This is like a, you know, did you watch it? Were you watching? Was that fun? The evolution as we traveled. So there was like a journey and there's like photos and there's music and there's like, I don't know. You like it? Is this the way? Do we keep going? I don't know. The screen is a new touch. It's a bit distracting. It's though, right? AI is funny with that, right? Hello? Okay, well, we made it to the top of the mountain, and all we found was a head of Bryan Cranston. Now, was it actually his head? Should we just leave that, like, to be continued? Was it just a shrine? Did somebody build a shrine? Who built the shrine? The story we tell. There's a story all night with the music. And I've been generating AI images along with the story that the chat has been deciding. So it's kind of like choose your own adventures, like Dungeons and Dragons with music. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. We go in the woods. This is the first night we've used a TV screen to generate images, but it's fun, right? Like it's like I described, here's all the images from the night. We've been doing like a montage, right? The ending, showing everything we've done. Hey, Ultra Green, what's up? 3 nights. Ultra Green, what's going on, buddy? 2 more months. Love you, man. Look at this screen. This has been the story, guys. We'll do a montage like a music video. This is all the images from the night. Tonight. Some of them I did before the show, but watch the evolution, guys. You guys ready? It's like a story. It's like a story. Watch. It really kind of is. We'll do it with this song. It's a music video, right? I know we've already done this, so if you don't want to hear it, then don't, but... Uh-oh. My guitar's gonna die. That's the perfect timing. Okay. Well. Yep. Let's just do one last wrap up. Here we go, guys. The montage. The story. Not much happened. That's okay. It was spooky imagery. Let's go. Stuff, right? Check it out. It's like a music video, man. The Haunted Mountain. The Haunted Mountain. Oh, man. It's like the full evolution of Bryan Cranston. In the Haunted Mountain. Was it a good story? Not really. Was it fun? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had fun. It was crazy. I like the AI thing. Do you guys think it's in the way? Do you think it's a good thing? It's all dark. But you didn't think it was fun? I think those images made it fun. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Thumb up the video. This was a good time. Thank you, TikTok. 3,600 hearts on TikTok. Thank you, guys. 3,000 views. Goodbye. Okay. As for you guys, well, I have some business to do today. I'm not going to get much sleep, but that's how it goes. I hope you had fun. I hope that haunts your dreams forever. The portal at the end. It was like we all died. Look at that. Does that look cool though? How cool does that look? Tell me that doesn't look awesome. Like it's almost as black, so it almost looks like I could reach in there. Look at my hand. I think that looks cool. Touch it. Just touch it. Oh, just reach into the light. All right. Is that Bryan Cranston coming through the doorway? Who's coming through this doorway? It could be Bryan. It leads into interpretation. The future's bright, my people. Is that fun? Well, I hope you had fun. Okay. That was it. All right. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys. Where are you guys going? Where are we going next time? Where do you want to go next time? All right, you guys are great. Have a good one. It's early and late at the same time. I love you guys. This is fun. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for believing. Thanks for following your dreams and helping me follow mine. Live your dreams. Believe. Don't let them tell you you can't. We've got to win. We've got to win forever, my people. I love you, people. Win. Go live your dreams. Win. Win. Manifest your dreams. You can do it. Spread positivity, and you will get positivity back. Let's go, people. Spread positivity, and you will get positivity back. We can do this. All right, guys. Have a good one. I will see you next time. Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Oh.